Okay. What's up? Kind of just want to get into this right away. Hello, hello, hello. Day 5 of Legend of Dragoon. Had to make sure it was the right game because I'm playing too. Let's get into it. Hello. Hello, hello. Let me make sure this is all correct. Oh, right when the song ended. Perfect. Don't you love when that happens? Boop, 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 boop. How's everybody? So yesterday I stayed up a little late on accident because of this game right here. This game. I'm sure you've all heard of it. It was a game I totally forgot I've played back in the day. And I was like, "Oh yeah, they remade it, or I don't know, whatever reword." And I ended up playing it for like 4 hours. So, it was pretty cool. I got that too. It's a dangerous time to be a gamer right now because there's sales everywhere. And I was like, you know what? I just kind of want games that I can just like turn my brain off and just play and don't worry about it. Don't have to worry about music. Just play. And that was that. So, fun game. Kind of hard, actually. That was back in the days before dodge buttons. So, like, you're either going to block and break your shield or you're just going to get hit. I feel like dodge buttons have, like, significantly reduced the difficulty of these games. Alright, but anyways. Legend of Dragoon, Day 5. Trying to remember where I left off. I guess I'll find out in a second. Volume check. But yeah. Next week I'm probably not going to be streaming a whole bunch just because I want to give my brain rest. Like this week was crazy. I haven't streamed this much in years like I did this week. Oh yeah, it's Shauna, the Dragoon. Alright. We were going to the Lohan and then the like tournament or something. Whew. But yeah, that game was cool. Medieval. Let's do a quick menu check. See what we're working with. Shauna's back in the fray, super underleveled. We have Volcano going. Gust of Wind Dance going. Ugh. Yeah, Gust of Wind Dance is gonna... Who knows how long it's gonna take to level up, man. Shauna has no addition. And it looks like Whip Smack has been completely leveled up. Okay. Don't know what items I have. Let's see. I have 1 potion, a breeze. I could probably buy some potions. Let's buy a potion. It's been a fun week, though. Basically 2 new RPGs in a week. Both vastly different, but also both very fun. 5 years apart as far as quality. This is 2000. The other one was 95. I think it's 95. At least what the menu says at the beginning. I do have a question, though. If anyone knows this, it's okay, because I don't want to spend too much time on it, even though I spent a whole stream on it. Does anyone know what is up with this guy? The guy in the top middle. The one who yells at you for not running on the roofs. What do I gotta do with that guy? I'm guessing I have to move him out of the way of the ladder. I couldn't figure it out. Hello, Mike Benitez. Hello. From Germany. Nice. If anyone knows, cool. If not, then I'll just move on to the story. Don't remember. I mean, they're making kind of obvious that he has something, or that bottom room has something. Well, I won't be mad if anyone looks it up and tells me, because I asked. So, at some point, I need to know what's up there. Let's just go down, I guess. Oh, that's true. Stormfall, you could. Like one of those, you come back later, he's just gone. I've always hated those types of progressions. Like they just leave. What the hell? That's new. Uncanny Minitos. Hey, hold on. Yo, brother. Are you just playing games in the arena? Or participating in the hero competition, huh? Take a look at this. Believe it or not, it's a ticket with the backside front and front side back. Alright. It's rare stuff. It's unique. Totally precious. How about that? Why don't you buy it for 50G? What is... Uh-huh. The difference from a regular ticket. Oh. Oh no. Damn. The stupid street vendor. My name is Pulpy. Thanks, brother. Bye. I don't know. Oh, did he get gypped by the guy that I haggled with? Let's see. He's probably right here. Okay, are you causing trouble? That was so random. All right. Strange. All right, let's see if there's finally music in this place. No. Oh boy, sorry, we are not open yet. Drop by later. What are you talking about? Have I been lied to? Hey, if any of you people out there are live fast, die young types and want to test your courage, step up and fill out the application. My advice to those of you who are feeble, cowards, or have cold feet, don't register. I guarantee you will die. Aww. What a nice receptionist. So you'll register now? What a call out. Let's do it. I'll participate. That's my man. And who will be participating? Of course I am. Hey, Lovitz, don't go easy on me. I'm not participating. What? I'm a Knight of Basil. I'm not eligible to participate in these kind of competitions. I won't either. I don't like the word dude. Rose would hate me. Besides, it'll spoil the competition if I participate. I'm too good. Good luck. We'll be watching from up there. Damn. Don't embarrass yourself in front of Shauna. Sheesh. Just don't turn yourself into a Dragoon. It'll create a big mess. When you are ready, go to the waiting room. We'll be waiting for you. I'm getting, what was that thing in Remake? Corneo's, like underground thing? I'm getting those vibes right now. I am all by myself. No one in my party. Okay, so we have volcano. Let's look at these again. Potion. MP. Well, MP won't matter. I can't revive myself. I don't know what to expect, but I'm all about beating it on the first try. This would be funny if I can use this here. Or this. Arena, yes. Uh-oh. We got crowds. Wandering warrior. What? Old geezer, say that again? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Martial abilities mature along with the spirit. You have such an immature spirit. You're not a match for me. Damn. Ugh, I can't stand it anymore. I'll settle up with you here. Hit him with the 1-inch punch. I told you so. You have to respect old people. Haschel. I know his name. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's you, Dart. You'll never change. Old man Haschel? Well, I taught him some I taught him some courtesy. That's all. You just knocked him out? You have become tougher since the last time I saw you. You too, Haschel. You look even stronger. Ha ha ha. Even if you flatter me, I won't go easy on you. I know. I missed you, man. Talking to you reminds me of our journey together. Was he from, Oh my god. Where's Dart from? Trying to remember the name. There's the Ness. That reminds me. What happened to that black whatchamacallit? Monster? Hey, 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 hey. Gents, the time has come to decide the strongest in endiness. Enter the arena when you are ready. Don't lose before a match. This is it. Here I come. It's the first round. Are you ready? Oh, okay. I guess I'm ready. Yeah. Are you tensed up? It's natural when this is your first time. Take it easy. No Dragoon, huh? Dart versus Gungaga. Or Gaga. Okay. This is fun. Hopefully it's fun. Oh boy. It's my way of welcoming you. Take this. Eat this. Did you just poison me? That was the worst vocal line ever. Is this poison? It's foul play. Winning is winning. If you say so. Get the hell out of here. Oh, it would have been nice to have a poison guard or something. I should have changed my accessories around. Well, I'm going to show you a volcano, buddy.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
Just do wind for no reason, even though wind is not his weakness. Alright, let's see if I can still do this after a couple days. Whew. Darn, you just wait. Psh. Psh. I blew him out of here with a tornado. Yes, yes, cheer, cheer. That's what a stream feels like. That's exactly what a stream feels like. Did I accidentally click his... I wish I knew what stuff did as I'm wearing it, but it doesn't tell me. Raises physical defense power slightly. Okay. I think this is going to be one of those where I'm going to just gamble an accessory and hopefully I'm right. I don't think they're going to keep poisoning me. I feel like Stun Guard might be. Let's see. Light, fire. Fear, stun, confusion, dispiriting. I've never even seen dispiriting yet. Let's do stun. Damn, that really drops my defense. Round 2. Oh, wait, did I heal up? Oh. Cool. It was a great victory over Gorgaga. Are you ready for the second round? You are relaxed a little, but still stiff. A deep breath maybe isn't necessary. Here you go. Round 2. Surfius. Surfius. This is a sick background. You can even see the entrance too. Alright, I don't know what's up with you, but I'm gonna... I get my first... Actually, I can find out what you are right now, right? Oh, you're red like me? Oh, buddy. Wait, do I have water? Yeah, I do. Powerful as I expected. Fine, I'll show you my true skill. Oh, it looks like you're about to die.
Yes. Go. Volcano. Yes. Go. Volcano.
He's got a beefy armor. Ah, too powerful. So his true skill was something. I messed him up with that water though. That water did like his whole life bar. I'm gonna go to the shop and see if I can get some more. Oh, I probably can't back out of here. I want to get some more. Can I back out? Hopefully this doesn't reset stuff. That's a nice emote. Go back. The match can't move forward when you are fooling around here. Please don't be injured. It's a top-notch match. I don't know how far you can go in this match. You know what? I don't need anything else. Let's just go. But I do need... I would like to have a lot of the elemental magics. I think that was my only water one. At least it heals you every time. What do I have? I have a detonate rock, thunder, fire, wind, wind. Yeah. Yeah. I need a new item. I need a new weapon for dart. I got the bastard sword so long ago. Your chances are very good because you defeated the famous Surfius. Are you ready for the third round? Yeah. You've warmed up, haven't you? Give it your best shot for your friends upstairs. Come on, let's begin. Daunton. Ooh. Dawn's got a hammer. Another fire-based, possibly? Oh, perfect. He's Earth. Let's use my powerful only single downburst. Alright, I have to do my best here. Let's shoot for 222 multiplier. I'm gonna try my absolute best to one-shot him. Oh, what? I don't have to multiply it? Oh, I'm over here pressing buttons like crazy. Oh, damn, bro. That was an item? No wonder that's gonna be a rare item or something. All out attack. 495. You little crap. Oh, he could have. He leaves me with one. Oh, you know what? I'm not even gonna chance it. Let's just get rid of this dude. Alright, now I'm gonna try my hardest. No, that wasn't my best at all. It cannot be. Ow. Feel my muscles spasm. Hello, Leo. That was tough. I need more healing stuff. This arena's gonna run me dry, and I think it's necessary too. It's part of the story. Am I done? Is that it? Oh god. They are very nice to keep healing me. Dude, that item was crazy. It was like its own little Dragoon magic. Alright. Next is the semifinals. The match is with last year's champion's victim, Atlo. Even though he lost, he is pretty strong. I have yet to die in this game. And that was the closest I came to dying. The only thing I can say now is it's a game of chance. Good luck. Don't tell me that. What is that? I already deal with enough RNG, dude. Game of chance? What do you mean chance? Make it skill. Dart versus Atlo. Chance. Alright, buddy, with your big ass bow and arrow. It's showtime. Oh boy. Oh, he actually gets an arrow. Unlike Shauna. An arrow to the knee? Alright. I know that's a meme. Oh, what are you? Darkness. Ugh. I kind of want to use this on the last one. Let's just try it. Let's just try Thunder. Okay, probably has like 300 or something. Next. Watch where you aim that thing. Oh. His health is still blue. Ugh. Oh, you little shit. You little shit. What's your health at? Are you yellow yet? Oh god. Alright, volcano time. I can't miss.
Yes. Go.
Let's go.
Volcano.
Ooh, I did good damage. Next. You could just shoot for the head and then call it a day, but he's not. Oh no. Find the breasticles.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
What a monster. Nobody should be able to get up after that. I am a monster, thank you. Dude, my right hand is killing me with all these button presses. What's up, Stani? What's going on? He's gonna end up as a guard. What's up, girly girl, kitty? Okay, so apparently there's one more. And that's when I'm gonna use the big guns. Hopefully it works, because I only have one of them. Oh, do I gotta fight the homie? Hey, Hashel. At last we can meet in the final match. Oh no. I've already seen how devastating he can be. Well, the world is still to be explored. Ha ha ha. No. Did you lose? He was a tremendous sword master. Oh, crap. I think. His name was Lloyd or something? Think of him as a test for yourself and just do it. You know what's funny? Yesterday, I was playing Chrono Trigger and I made this joke. Some of you might have heard it. I made a joke about Dumb and Dumber. About someone should make the meme of like, you want to hear the most annoying sound in the world, and instead of him screaming, it's just the Legend of Dragoon battle sound. And then here we go the next day with the main character named Lloyd. Lloyd. Oh boy. Oh, it was that guy in the corner? Sephiroth? This is Lloyd? Speak of the devil. Dun 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 dun. Irving? What do you mean Irving? Is that Lloyd's... Wait, who's Irving? My name is Dart. We will meet in the final match. Let's have a good one. He's not gonna say anything. Indeed, I dedicate this match to what fate has in store for us. What? What a dork. Here is the gong to determine the strongest. No time for holding back anymore. The crowd is on the edge of their seats. There's no seats, by the way. They're just standing. It comes from the heart, after all. So he's a master swordsman. All right. You know what? I think we're gonna say goodbye to the stun guard, but who knows? That's the thing with these kind of arena fights. You have no idea what their thing is gonna be. So I'm just gonna be safe. Dude, Tart needs a big upgrade in items. Alright, hold on. Healing, healing. MP is useless. SP is useless. This is useless. This might help. This may help. That I wanted to save. This I might have to use. That won't work. This I want to see if it works. This is a big one, and it costs a lot. If I sell it, it costs a lot. So blocks enemies to move for 3 turns. Essentially just shutting them out. He's probably not even that difficult. If it's a story-based fight, it's not gonna be that crazy. Famous last words. Let's do it, Lloyd. I know I'm one of your fans. This literally is the remake arena. The guy who was like at the beginning was just like, yeah, good luck, and then he's like, I'm one of your biggest fans. Go do it, bro. Your way of fighting, sword use, defense, talking, everything is fabulous. Now the finals are next. Come on. Yeah. I knew it would happen. I'm not going to stop you. For your friends, claim the title and come back here. This is for all of you. If I lose, oh well. Lloyd. You know your name's bad when it has 2 L's in it. You're just standing there, just looking at me menacingly. Look at him. Let's just do it now. Let's just see if it works. Non-elemental. Please work. Please work. Oh no! Did I just waste an item? What did he say? I totally just wasted the item. Okay. Physical, huh? Maybe I shouldn't waste more items, because I don't think they're doing anything.
Too slow.
Too slow. It's too fast. I can't read the moves. I'm falling victim to scripted fights. I just wasted 2 items. What a swordsmanship. It's humanly impossible. I'm gonna take this just in case. Pathetic and out of the question. Yeah, this looks a little scripted. I might just have to keep healing and missing. Hopefully. Let's do it again.
Too slow.
At least he keeps changing the dialogue, so it makes me think I'm progressing. We'll see though. One more. One more physical attack.
Over here.
It's about time. Ah, there we go. What's about time? Ah. Oh no!
Huh.
Am I dead? Damn, I totally wasted 2 sick items. I wasted a block 3 turn. Damn. That sucks. Here are the results of the annual Endiness Hero Competition. The victor is the platinum-haired swordsman, Lloyd, the toughest and strongest man in all of Endiness. Second is Dart, the young flame. Third place goes to Haschel, the master of the rogue art. I totally could have accepted this L if I didn't waste my items. I hate wasting items. Alright, Lloyd. We'll meet again, I'm sure. Like right now. I was totally defeated. You haven't reached your limits. You will be stronger. You will have to be. You too. You'll become stronger. You flatter me. Come out quickly. Everybody is waiting for you, Dart. In particular, Shauna. I watch your match with Dart. I would love to have a match with you if this were a time of peace. Sorry, but you are no match for me. It's hard to take, but it must be true. Someday, if we meet, please accept my challenge. I'll be stronger too. I'll think about it. Platinum-haired people, man. It's not only you, Lovitz, who needs more discipline. I couldn't keep up with him either. Me neither. Ha ha ha. You must be Master Haschel of the Rogue School. I didn't introduce you to everybody yet. Why don't we go outside? I want you to meet my friends. Interesting. The lone wolf Dart has friends. Let me see your friends. Imaginary friends. What a bummer, man. Throwing away rare items. They should have made it so I can't use items, like just lock them out. But no. Let me go around. Too slow. Oh, it's you, Mr. Dart. This is your second place winner. Don't you think Mr. Lloyd is strong? Don't you think Mr. Lloyd is cute? Don't you think Mr. Lloyd is handsome? Fuck you. Well, the young man who took second prize. I'm still closed. Come back later. I bet you if I was Lloyd, you would open. Alright, we'll have to say goodbye to those items. Would you mind not talking to me? Sure. Oh, they had the same dialogue as last time. Can you imagine if life was that simple? Just tell people, can you just not talk to me? That'd be cool. Dart, congratulations on second place. Thanks. I wish I could have won first prize for you. It's okay, Dart. You looked very cool. Besides, just having you safe it is enough for me. Oh, this person? You only watched Dart, didn't you? Oh well. Don't worry, it's universal. Girls in love are blind. It's not that. You haven't changed, Hashel. He's never serious except when he is fighting. Sarcastic fool. Well, it's not... It's true. But the goal of my journey is a serious one. I am looking for my daughter, who ran away. Oh? It was around 4 years ago. We met when I was on my quest pursuing the Black Monster. Black Monster. The Tootsie over there is your friend too? Tootsie? Don't Tootsie me. My name is Rose. Actually, she's wrong. It's Dami Mommy. Well, which one is Dart's sweetheart? Don't you just love how old people instigate stuff like this? It's so uncomfortable every time. When are you gonna get married? When are you gonna... Shut up. What are you talking about? It's love, it's... Besides, I told you about Shauna many times. Did you? So you still think of her as your baby sister? Man. Stop that. Old people are weird. Hey, Dart. Here's the plan. Why don't you go around the arena just with Shauna? Then I can go out with Rose. Dan. Alright, Lovitz. What? Why do I have to go with you? Clean KO. Just pretending, really. Lovitz is a good friend. Dart, it's a good chance. Can we do it? Shall we go? I didn't mean you, Master Hashel. Oh, yeah? It seems Dart cannot make up his mind, so I thought I could do it for him. 3 tickets. I guess. We haven't had any time to relax. Shall we? Okay. I'm guessing stuff is open now. Hello, may I help you? Oh, what? I guess we're playing games. You didn't go anywhere, right? Just go. What if I want to? What if I want to advance? All right, let's see. See what Monster Conquest game stand. Throw the balls and conquer monsters. 1 ticket will make you a warrior. I have no prizes, but line up and play anyway. Sure. You got it. Defeat monsters. Let's see what a Legend Dragoon minigame looks like. $15 points. Come again. Alright. Could have been better. You were really into it. I was so close to avoiding the last attack. Nobody could do that. Yes, I can. Normally I should be able to do it. Second place Dart. What do you want to do next? Anything you want, Dart. I'm just happy to be alone with you. Besides, it's been a while since I've been in this kind of place. Let's go look for another place then. Nah, I want a rematch on that one. Oh, I only have... Actually, let's do the other ones and then I can buy more tickets, I guess. Barker at Who is the Man game. Step up, you want to take a shot at finding the man. Let's try. Here's one. You win if you can cleverly guess under which man's hat the very rare pink birdie is hiding. Oh, is it going to be a... like that? What I did at Chrono Trigger? I kind of suck at these. I feel like after a while, like if the speed gets too quick, it just becomes RNG. Not really, but it's like almost impossible to track it. Look at that bird. I already lost him. Oh, dude, these graphics are even worse. The graphics make that impossible. I kind of wish it gave me like a counter, like 3, 2, 1, start, because I blinked as soon as it started, and I'm just gonna. My only guess is center, because I was looking at one, and I think that was a center one. Ow. We gotta get this one. We gotta get this one. I feel dizzy. It's my kind of game. It's like a battle. Alright, no blinking. Have a blast at the carnival. Alright, I'm really gonna try to look. Oh man, the graphics make this so hard, but I'm still guessing center this time. That's really hard. Give me tickets. Now. We are addicted. There's still probably more games too. But right now we need to get this. I want to see if it's just me, because I'm going to ask the chat who you think it is, because it's kind of hard to tell. So let's see. We're testing all our eyeballs here, so I don't feel bad when I get it wrong. I'm not just guessing either. I'm trying to track it. All right, chat, pay attention. Pay attention, because you're all being quizzed. It's on the right. Okay. I know my guess. What is your guess? I know my guess. Oh, God. See? I told you, look, we have conflicting... Hello, Angel. We have conflicting information. That's what I'm telling you. I think it's left. I'm pretty sure it's left. But every time they cross paths, they just merge into one. I think it's left. Oh my god. This at this point, this is RNG. It's impossible. The last 2 times I really tried. This guy's just scamming my... He's just scamming me. At this point, we just have to flip a coin. 3 ways. 3-sided coin. This reward better be incredible, dude. Incredible. Alright. Center. I lost it. Everyone says left. I lost it in the first frame. What if it's not left? What if it's not left? Ugh. I'll admit, I am not good at this game. I'm good at it when you can see it. Oh, I won tickets as a prize? I won the tickets I lost, so that's cool. Scam. Scam. What do you got? What's wrong with the scene? Oh, okay. Would you like to play What's Wrong with the Scene? You can play 1 game per ticket. I want to go to I haven't been to an arcade or a fair or anything like that in forever. Let's try. Let's begin. Wash this room very carefully. Oh, I see. God. It's one of these. That was like no time to look. I got like 2 bits of information. 3 places changed. Can you find where they are? Carefully choose where you think they are. Move with the direction key and press the X button to select. Why is the bird talking to me? Oh, am I choosing with the bird? Oh boy, that's completely wrong. I can't wait for your next try. Get the hell out of here. You know what I should do? This is 2023. Screenshot button. No, I'm just kidding. We're gonna do this. I don't like these kind. I think we need more time, dude. I think this is a fun one. We can, since these are games, we can play these with the chat. Let's see. Let's see. So we have collective eyes together. Everyone, pay attention. No cheating. No cheating. We're doing this together. Oh god. You don't have a lot of time though. Alright, start looking. Okay. Damn, you really get no time. You get like 5 seconds. Alright, let's talk about it. Okay. I think the head changed above the door. The sword changed above the gloves. And was there armor on the left? I think I got them all right this time. Sword? Let's see. This was a dragon, I'm pretty sure. I didn't even need your help. What did I ask you guys? What the hell? What's my prize? The bird? Acquired 3 birds. Those are tough. That was tough because of the time limit. Damn, Rose is just like, can we just get the hell out of here? I'm busy now. Yeah. Busy. One ticket per game. Man, obstacle course. Want to dodge things? Sure. I love dodging things. Reach the goal before the top left count hits 400. There will be something good waiting for you if you reach the goal quickly. Move with the direction key and duck with the X button to avoid obstacles. Are we playing Temple Run? Ready? Go. I don't know how this one works. Oh, I am pathetic. It's a drunk guy from, whatever. What's he doing here? That one was weird. That second one looked like it was, like, in the background. I was like, wait, what's going on? Didn't you hurt yourself? I'm fine. I have my armor. I also just got stabbed to death earlier. This is a strange-looking man. Can I move while crouched? See how many tries this takes. Oh, I can't even move while crouched. Oh my god. That... How am I supposed to move if I can't... and crouch? Let's say I duck under that other thing. Oh, this is so... crappy. Dart is like super stiff. So I duck, get up, run. It's like, I don't know. This is gonna be annoying. Oh my god. How am I supposed to do that? Oh, so run like there, crouch, and then magically pass that bottom one? This is crappy. Question for people that have played this game. Have you done this? Or did you skip out on this? I'm not a quitter. You can run through the whole thing? I want to see a speedrun of this game now. Gotta take the speedrun stats. You can run through that? And I'm on a timer. I got lucky. I'm not even gonna lie, I got lucky. Oh, I think you could just run through it. But it's so hard with the way he animates his walk. It's like... I need 60 FPS Legend of Dragoon now. I'm tired of all this hindrance. Okay, I think the goal here is to just not use the X button. Just count on moving. But it's so sensitive. Oh my god. The whole stream is going to be here. I am 100% blaming this on the animation of his walk and everything. I love these kind of games, but it's so janky. Okay, I'm not gonna do that anymore. How many tries do I have left? Okay. Truly not worth it? I'm sure it isn't. I'm sure it isn't. I'm sure it gives me like 3 tickets at the end or something. But it's the thought, the principle of beating it. Not being defeated by this crap. I don't get this one. This one's hard. Oh my god. That is super hard. I don't get it. Whether I duck it or not. It's a rotating... I don't get that one. I don't get that one. Are there more games? That should be it, right? Alright. No more ducking. We're gonna try 5 more times, and that's it. AK, I just threw away 60 G. I want to dodge things. I don't think in any game I've played I've been defeated by a challenge. I feel like I've overcome everything. This might not be overcome. And I have a time limit. Okay, that's not so bad now. Oh my god. There's 2 of those. Okay. It's the principle, the mental blockade of persevering. 3 tickets! That was ass. I hated that. So, well, we have 4 tickets left. We might as well use them. Let's go play more, What's Wrong with the Picture. That was stressful. Oh. I forgot I earned tickets. Let's redeem and get out of here. The game tricks you by having to use the X button. You don't have to use the X button. Oh, cool. Nothing. I can't get anything. Healing Rain sounds crazy, though. Alright, are we done? Oh, that girl went away. Are we done? I don't know. Let's try leaving. See if the game says no or something. I guess we can talk to the party since I did my 3 matches, I guess. Pretty interesting minigames, except for that last one. Some fun. Are you okay with that? Yeah. I got enough. Had some fun? Yes. Thank you, Lavitz. Now we gotta get back to Bale. Otherwise, we'll be late with a report to King Albert. Dart, come this way. Goodbye, Rose. Did you do something about it? I didn't do anything. Anything? I didn't even take her hand. Shauna is not a baby anymore. I don't need to go hand in hand. Dart, are you getting what I am talking about? Nope. I guess. But Shauna is like a baby sister to me. I cannot change that. I don't think Shauna thinks that way. Well, that's awkward. When the war ends, I gotta go on my journey again, pursuing the Black Monster. And I don't want her to be involved in that. Dart. Revenge doesn't solve anything. I learned that from the death of Grom. The guy who betrayed my father. The guy who defected to the Sandora. The guy I hated. The person you should be looking for is not from your past, right? You should pay attention to the present. I'll accept a couple of drinks for this advice. When the war ends, let's have a drink in Bale. Hey, wait. I'll accept some drinks for this advice. Lavitz. Wingman. Wingman Lavitz. To a Bale. We're cool with this. Except Shauna's right next to me now. Ooh. That changed. I don't even know I can change order. I don't think I can change order in this game. But Lavitz was always next to me. Now Shauna is next to me. Okay. I forgot where Bale is, but cool. I need some items. Who is this person up here? Well, we met a new character. Lloyd. You can? Have you, dude? Your dad's looking for you, brother. What's so good about an underground adventure? Of course, it's all about treasure. Once you find something rare. Oh, he said that before. Do you have nothing to sell? I want to see what's up with this bookcase. Thanks for the follow. Do I need to rest? I don't think I do, but let me see. Nope. Let's do just a few things for him out here. Let's check the weapon store, see if it updated. I need a weapon for the homie here. He's slacking. Big time. Oh, these are the really, really good weapons. Never mind. I can't afford any of these. Everything here costs like $5 billion. I need a weapon for him. The construction, yeah. Every setting or set piece in this game is pretty unique. Nothing has looked like anything else. Like when I went to that Shirley, the Shirley Temple. That was really cool. Alright. Let us save, talk to one more person, and get out of here. See if this guy has anything else new since... Wasn't there a giant bird in the back? Yeah. How is Shauna doing? I don't know. You would like to be treated? It costs 20 G. Oh. Sure. Even though I don't need it. Ooh. What's up, bull? Let's go save really quick. We're out of here. Spent a whole stream in here. And that dad is clueless down in there in the bottom right. I lost my kid even though he's right outside the door. You can go on a break if you guys want. I'll leave it up to you, otherwise I don't care. We have to go to Bale. How are we gonna go to Bale from here? Do we have to backtrack through all that crap? How are we gonna get to Bale? I'm trying to remember where Bale is exactly, but I'm pretty sure it's pretty far away. Ah, the guard has left the door. Okay, that's new. Eek! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's happening here? Oh, shit. Ugh! Oh, damn. Right in the back? You're a Knight of Basel. What has happened? Sir Lavis? I'm glad. At least I won't die in vain. What's going on? Looks like we're not going to Bale. Sandora's surprised us with an attack. His Majesty Albert is in captivity. What? You know what? I'll take the time right now to take a break because I have this song playing in the middle of a crazy moment. All right, BRB. Song is dope. Alright. Looks like some shiz is about to go down. The King, Helena. King Albert, I am coming now. Calm down, lovets. Pull yourself together. Let me go. I gotta go. King Albert. Ugh. What the hell? Sorry about that. Why did he knock him out? I am King Albert. You idiot! When knights lose self-control, their lord cannot be saved. Look at that mustache. Only you can save King Albert now. While you were sleeping, I went to get a feel for the situation. Bale is under occupation, so I don't think the remaining knights can do anything. What about King Albert? He offered himself up as a captive so that the people in Basel could be safe. Just because I defeated a dragon. Why was I all whooped up? There's no time for procrastination. There is no choice. We must venture forth to Helena. The heroic music is great. We are taking the king back, aren't we? We still have time. If you're going to go, make up your mind quickly. Yeah, that's right. We are still here. I mean, he literally knocked some sense into him. Like, knocking him out. But how about you, Master Haschel? I've gone too far. I might as well just go too. What about your daughter? Master of Thunder. Is he joining my party? I have already been looking for her for 20 years. Going with you for a little while won't make any difference. Master Haschel, I cannot thank you enough. Don't worry about it. But can you call me just Haschel? Master Haschel makes me feel uneasy. That includes you too, Shauna. Okay, Haschel. Feels good to be called by my first name by a young girl. You're weird. Now, as soon as we are ready, let's head for Helena. Really? I wasn't expecting a new... Wait. I'll have lots of things to do. Okay. Totally random sentence. Wait, what? Holy moly. He joined our party? Well, damn. Okay, I wasn't expecting that whatsoever. Okay. Haschel. Old man Haschel, huh? Oh, the beast thing, I guess. I don't even get to use his default weapon. He has no armors or anything. Cool. Don't select? What? Okay. Haschel. Oh no. Shauna's been gone for the most of this, so I'm going to keep her here for a little while. But eventually Lavis is going to come back. Also, I don't know how Haschel plays, so... Okay. And that new room opened up too, so I want to see what's up with that. Huh. I literally was not expecting to have him as a party member. Oh, they closed the door again. He made it through to Lohan by sheer force of will. What great chivalry he had. Okay, I guess I just can't go in there. Okay, so how are we going to... Ah, there we go. Alright, what's your... Okay, level 13, 446. Alright, oh, actually, yeah, addition. Oh, what does his voice sound like? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Double punch. Okay. The debut of Hashul, I guess. Is that a Mako reactor? New background. It's cool they have multiple backgrounds for the world. New enemy, too. Oh, okay. See what you got, old man. First try, come on. Ooh, parts? This looks like coded placeholder. This doesn't look like an actual name. You're gonna miss your first attack? You loser. It's because he's flying on. Ah, yes, top. What a debut with a miss.
Yes.
Oh, I need to throw magic on him. I won't throw magic on him. I'm just gonna run. I don't want to waste my... Okay, that was a bad... That was a bad debut. Alright, come on, different enemy. I don't want to use items that I just bought. I want to save them for enemies that matter. So, okay, so we split our first fork of the road. This is the new place, but let's go over here really quick. What's this? Forest? Okay, let me explore a little bit. What's up, water? There we go. Oh, what's his name again? Trent? Trent the tree? Alright, the real debut now. What just happened? Did she do an arrow that was like 1,000 damage or something? Or did he only have like 1 HP? Bro, Hashul is not getting any love yet. So far his debut has been running and that's about it.
Double punch.
Die. You know what? At least it sounds like a voice actor. Everyone else has just sounded like... Besides Dart and Hashul, everyone else has sounded just like developers that are just like saying lines out of a piece of paper. Double punch sounds cool. Alright. What's this? This is Prairie. Yeah, let's revisit some old places really quick. Before we do some advancement. Let's see if anything new has arrived at these places. Da-da-da. Don't worry, Lava will be back. But he's been in the party for a very long time since he's got in, so we're giving everyone screen time. That's kind of how I play RPGs. I just kind of... I could just use my best characters and all that, but I like to give everybody a shot. Grow them all together. Plus, you never know when you're going to be 45 damage, damn. You never know when a certain party member is going to be like locked into your party, or, you know, so you got to be somewhat strong. So my team is 2nd place at the arena, 3rd place at the arena, and well, sells Jail of Helena. Oh, is that how it works? Front left, my shack. My shack. That's not right. It's back. I don't know, whatever. I think there's a free rest over here. I just want to see what's up. Oh my god, there's encounters here? I forgot about that. Alright. I wanted to go to one place. I'm trying to remember how to get there. It's that, what was that city? What was that city where the, that girl, like, painted me in the trunk under the bridge? Where Lavitz's mom is. Whatever city that is. Oh, that's Bale. See, I'm trying. This game, for some reason, I'm like struggling to remember the names of places. But I'm also playing 2 games at the same time. Okay. So does Bale. Bale. Oh my god. Look how weird this looks. Front left, my shack. Front left, my shack. I guess this meaning front. Well, I guess if you mean foreground, yeah. Because my shack was bottom left, but it's front left. That's so weird. So back left would be... That's confusing. Am I enjoying Chrono Trigger? Yeah. Oh wait, do I have to go through this little like cave thing again? I'm trying to find the easiest way to get to Bale. Is that family still here? Have I seen that enemy before? Vampire Kiwi. Top.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
Okay, before we move on with the story, I want to go to Bale. Which, I don't know if I can get to from here. I think I might have to go through the whole cave again. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you. Navigation is kind of weird here. Oh, God. pretty sure Bale is that one up top. Oh, right. Occupation. I just thought that meant like story-wise, not really. Oh shit, is it blocked off? I'm glad I looked at the chat. It is blocked off. Damn it. We just made a trip for no reason. Alright. To Helena prison. We were just getting a scope of the land. These enemies are cool. These enemies are cool.
Ha! Ha! Double punch!
Also, he's wearing my favorite color. So. And he's got a mustache. Back to the prairie. Time to bail out. You spelled it wrong, but I get what you're saying. Was the symmetry really a big thing in the US in the late 90s, or was it just in Japan? I had a sorry joke. Croy pots. It's terrible. Top. Boom, 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 boom. Well, at least she's stronger. She always did like 2 or 3 damage. Da, 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 da. Wait, just curious. What's over there?
Ha! Ha! Double punch!
Just all fists, huh? No weapons needed. I wish this map was a little easier to navigate. Okay, what's far east after this forest? Like the most eastern place. Is that Cells? Okay. Okay, so I was right. Cells. I never paid attention to the song here. It's pretty cool. So Cells and then forest. So what's right above that forest? The prairie is at the very top. I think I got it all except for that middle smokestack thing. Okay, let's go. Oh, okay. Gotcha. These enemies kind of suck right here. These like force me to use magic or shaman. Ooh, parts. Ooh, parts. Miss? That misses too? Can you get multiple attacks? Please don't miss. Oh.
Double punch.
Oh god. What the hell? Don't make me use items on you. Those things suck. Alright, let's go. Things are getting heated up over here. Well, maybe we can get those chests we missed out the first time. I don't remember this being over here on the map. Damn, what a prison, just in the middle of nowhere. Oh yeah, this song. Are we gonna sneak in again? The bridge is being raised. But it's nothing. Damn. 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 Just like that? No big deal? Knight of Basil? He's like, I got this. Let me just take care of everything. Oh, it's Frugal. It will be dawn soon. I'm guessing that's the king? Stripped? I am such a nice guy, aren't I? Letting you see the sun before you die. Stupid Frugal. We should have killed him when we had the chance. Say something. But the order says leave him alive. Uh-oh. He's gonna kill that guy, huh? Shut up. When the sun rises, this guy will be mine from that moment. Say something, huh? King? I don't have a means to speak with vulgar men. And you will be killed by that vulgar man. Well, at least you are not alone. Do 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 do. Those guys from Bale will come after you soon. How villainous! What about the promise to not hurt people? I didn't know Dole had become so ruthless. We just want your body. I don't know the rest. Intruders are here. They are coming this way, headed by Lavitz and a man in red armor. Lavitz! Lavitz, the ultimate homie. The head of the knights and the red one. That's interesting. Yeah, remember me? We beat your ass. They might be the saving stars for you, but you won't have a chance to see them. Both the stars and you will be gone when the sun rises. That was kind of poetic. That was nice. Both the stars and you will be gone when the sun rises. Ooh, Lavitz is stuck here. Well, as much as I like a Hashel, I need a healer. Shauna it is. We're back. Okay. Let's fight. Bastard! He's real proud of himself, yeah. He's like, I just dropped this super bar. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, those things on the right are... Those enemies on the right suck. They have they leave a dying attack with them. All right, the prison round 2.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
I need you guys' help. This prison's gonna be full of fights, I'm guessing. Oh no, I have Gust of Wind Dance. Oh man. Alright. Come on, Lovitz. You have rage inside of you. We can do this. God, I hate that fourth one so much. Oh no. That shouldn't do too much damage on me, right? Because yeah, I'm fire. Speaking of fire.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
I think we're good for a while here. Don't have to Dragoon anytime soon. Come on, Lovitz. Come on. Ah! 6 damn button presses, man. It's tough. It's easier at least, but it's still tough. They will never be able to get to the top floor alive. The way he just passed out. There's a lot of stuff here I need to explore. Oh, the armadillo horse is back. Here, let's fight this guy. I like how they chase you instead of like automatically triggering a fight. That's so funny. Nice touch. Alright, we get a redemption here. Oh, that one enemy didn't retaliate. It's nice to have the squad again. The original squad. Oh, that was... Ugh, that was bad. I looked at her health bar. Charging spirit? Uh-oh. Oh, it's Lovitz. Okay, sorry. Sorry, Shauna. Just don't die for one turn. Early. I was early on that one. Oh.
Yes. Go.
No! I never miss Volcano. Nice. Miss and guarded. Ultimate defense.
Yes.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Four and 6, man. 4 and 6 are the hard ones. Who knows when I'm ever going to level those up? So if I recall, there's a shop here. It might not still be here. And then there's the other chests. Yeah, there's a guy again. Yeah. It's you again. Making noise like that. Sell me stuff. Call me again if you want something. Okay? Let's see what you got. Whoa, updated shop? Frightens minor enemies. I've yet to see fright. It's for minor enemies though, so let's see. Ooh, finally. Damn. Hell yeah. Let's get one more. I feel like I'm never gonna use Midnight Terror. I'll use on one of these. What is Frighten? I'm guessing it makes him run? Maybe it's a guaranteed like flee or something. Is there angel dust in here? Save. I do love revisiting areas in RPGs. It's fun. Looking for changes and stuff. Seeing stuff you could have you couldn't get before, etc., etc. Is it angel dust? Stardust. Stardust. Yeah, not angel dust. That is an illegal substance. Angel dust. Woo! I just remember dust. Okay, so I still don't know how to get that. I just haven't been able to get in here yet. Yeah, don't look up angel dust. I think I have to. Either way, let's find out since we're here. Dust of wind dance. Is this part open now? It is open. No, maybe it's not. Let's fight. Oh, they got a little whistle. Boom, 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 boom.
Yes. Go.
Thanks for the follow. Oh, the sixth one is slower. It looks like it's fast, but it's not. Oh my god.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
I had that, dude. Damn, I guarded that, and it was still 47. Leave her alone. I'm always faster. I'm not late. I'm too quick on those. Even with the counter. The counter threw me off. But I persevered. Oh my god. That's my worst nightmare, having a counter in the middle of all that. I am a true knight of Basil. Alright, I have to do that 15 more times. I was getting ready to complain. I'm like, they threw a counter in here. Okay, is this bugged? Why can't I go down this? It was like this at the beginning too. What is up with this part? I cannot go down that. No bug. Guess it's just a visual thing. Oh, I think I'm supposed to advance here. I'm not trying to advance. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Okay, thanks. I'm sure I'm not the only person that thought that. I'm like, why can't you go down? Oh, it is below me. Yeah. This is a bridge. Duh. Perception. I remember on the left side there was a elevator. They're like, we can't use this yet. The only thing is I just don't want to I don't want to advance, obviously. I don't know what the deal with this is. Like, what is this here for? What is the point of that? Does this work now? Ah. Maybe I don't want to come here then, actually. I don't think I want to come here yet. Yeah. I'm gonna hold off on that. Well, let me just ask a question. Is this progression, this little part right here? Oh, I keep thinking there's gonna be a random encounter, but there won't be. It is? Okay, cool. Alright, just give me a quick minute to explore. Yeah, I remember that was closed off early in the beginning. Speedrun, speedrun. What is the speedrun on this game? What's the record? Alright, let's try here first. Quick exploration. All the fights are here again. It's so funny how like these fights are avoidable. I already got everything last time. Yeah. Let's see if I can make him run around. Oh no! Oh my god, am I about to juke 3 of them? I'm an expert at dodging. 10 hours, 31 minutes. Out of service, don't even think about it. Damn. He won't lying, he wasn't lying. 10 hours, that's pretty long for a speedrun, isn't it? Oh yeah, I remember this part confused the hell out of me. This place is weird. I feel like a 10-hour speedrun is someone who's like... I don't even know how to describe what I'm trying to say. It's for hardcore LOD fans. You commit months of your life to it. Still scared? You're still alive? Oh, spoilers? Damn. You just spoiled it. He's been scared this whole time and he's just had to rap. Just a random green line on the right side of the screen. Oh, they actually have new dialogue. Why is there a random green line? Is that the port? People said there was a lot of glitches in this, but I haven't really encountered any. As far as I know. Alright, let's get out of here. There's nothing new. I was trying to see if I could go to that bottom door. And this part still confuses me too. This little opening here. Tear in the Matrix? Yeah. That bottom door is what I was trying to get into. Alright, let's go. What glitches were there? Quick save before we go on. What was That's crazy if you think about it. How do you fix a game 20 years later? Do they just... Like, how does that work? Do they just keep the code of the game and... Who fixes it? How does it get fixed? Haha. Dragoon magic soft lock the game. Oh, that's pretty bad. That's actually like completely broken. Oh, is that how it works? I don't know. What is the point of this thing? Why would I come up here? I guess we'll find out. Let's go. Alright, so we have a door, a couple of elevators. You can get off here, or I can go upstairs. Let's try going up. There's chests. Oh. There's a lot of stuff here. Oh, this is the bridge where all the homies died. Oh, look at that. The game is warning me. What did we get? Healing potion. Yes! Hell yeah. Oh man, these are all new areas, so I'm scared of like progression everywhere. Please don't be it. Please don't be it. Please don't be it. Oh, this part. Oh, shit. No! Out of all places to go. Thank you for coming all the way here. Are we gonna get in a trapdoor right now? An ambush, huh? Take us to King Albert, or it'll be your last breath. Brave. Brave. You still don't know who you are and where you are. I don't want to have a needless battle. Shut up and get out of our way. Where's Shauna? We know how strong you are, but it doesn't make any difference because you are still just a feed. Shoot! Well, it was a trapdoor. Uh-oh. Everybody all right? Does it not work? Damn. Hold on. I never use rewind, but whatever. All right. Pretend nothing's happening. You didn't see anything. Nothing happened. I did not fall down a trapdoor. What was that thing called in Men in Black? The defibrillator? Wasn't there 3 Men in Black movies? I remember the second one was terrible. But I think there was 3 of them. I did not see the third one. Talk about milking. For those that don't know what I'm doing, accidentally progressed. Obviously I want to see other stuff, just in case. Hopefully this doesn't corrupt any of my save. I probably missed out on like 5 minutes of walking around. There are 4. Oh, is that how you use rewind? I've never used it before. I feel like the rewind section is super... I feel like that can just be very glitchy and buggy. So I don't use it. But good to know. 4 Men in Black movies. That's crazy. Is it still Will Smith and Tommy Lee? Probably not. I doubt they stayed around for that many. Unless it pays. Okay. Gonna go upstairs again. Make sure I didn't miss anything up here. Two chests, a lot of doors. All right. Oh boy, look, I could have missed out on all that. Ah, I see. Oh, I can't even use this. Oh, yes, I can. Okay. Let's try to remember where everything is. I don't think that's a jump. Why is there an arrow there? That's a door. Well, this is gonna be fun. Okay. Leather armor. Alright, this is gonna be interesting here. Leather armor. Boo. Okay. That is that middle windowed. And this just goes out here. Alright, so we're done here. Hello, Sean. Okay. We have a crap load of doors down here. Let's start to the right. Oh, we're going in. Oh, is this how you get into the... Ooh, okay. Finally. Yay! Felt hat. I don't think that's important. I think that's for... Who was that for? That was for someone. Angel robe? Revives from death with a given possibility? Oh, damn. Oh, you had that. I didn't even know I had angel robe. What the hell? Yoink. I need to sell some of those bracelets, man. Okay. All that for a felt hat. Where does this lead out to? This goes to the bridge outside, yeah? It sure does. Okay. Which now goes under the bridge. Nice. Nice. The ultimate weapon is right here. Therapy ring. Put it on, it's like, you're gonna be okay. Therapy ring. Recovers HP each turn. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Although power is pretty good too. What's War God's amulet? I'm trying to remember. Oh, hit rate? Yeah, I don't care about that. Okay, well then the game is getting interesting now. About to break it like FF9 all over again. I need to remember to sell bracelets. Not because I can't hold anymore, but it's because it's probably free money. Ooh, I'm glad I totally decided to reload. Okay, cool. Still have a lot of doors to go through. So I came in into that door. Now let's go here. And that leads us here. And this will lead us here. Oh, it's not that confusing. There's still that door, though. And that chest, and that chest. Okay. Pandemonium. Pandemonium. Minor enemy only attacks one ally. Sure. Interesting. Okay. So down. I think I might have missed an opportunity, but we'll see. There's no way I'm going to let anything just slip by anyways. There's that door and that chest. Will that take me to this chest here? Ah. Nice. Nice. Well, I'm kind of stuck actually. Silver embroidered vest. It's a big title. Silver embroidered vest. For who? Silver embroidered vest. Oh. They shortened it, that's why. Okay, we can avoid a little bit better. Our magic defense goes hella up. Nice. Cool. We could also go down here too as well. Oh, I have to go down. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no. Isn't the elevator... Oh, shit. How is this gonna work? Oh, crap. Uh-oh. No, no, it's automatic. Shit. Maybe this resets it. Maybe this resets it. Maybe this resets it. Okay. I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. Whew. That was scary. Magic elevators. And we are done. Just kidding. Oh, dude, a healing... Better not be a healing potion. It's gonna be a healing potion. I wish that happened more often. I don't think I've ever received one of those in a box. Alright, now we're done. That was cool. Got some cool items. Now let's get trapped again, even though we know what's gonna happen. That part's open again now. I just noticed that. That part is open again. Or open now. Shoot! Alright, we're back. How do we survive that? Oh, I see skulls everywhere. Everybody alright? I'm fine. We should take a break soon. We haven't taken a break. Or, I don't know, I feel like taking a break soon. This is not even a problem. Sandora is such a coward. Making a trap like that without fighting. Well, it is one way to fight. It's your own fault for being trapped. You were harsh. I'm gonna take a quick break. I need some water. BRB. All right. I feel a draft from the gap. Nothing to say. Man. This whole item thing sucks. Not a fan. Not a fan. Satchet? Subtle, good aroma. I feel something is wrong. We have to go to save King Albert as soon as possible. Sure. We can figure out a way out of here. Oh, I think I know what to do. I think I know what to do. Maybe. Oh, never mind. Oh. There's no limit they could put on a limited inventory. It'd be large enough to make everyone happy. I think I was always... Huh. Well, I don't mind a limitation, but 32 is a little small. I guess I've been spoiled by... how many I've been able to get. Sorry. It's true. The draft is coming from here. But the draft was coming from that giant little guy. Then if we move the rock, there should be a way out. Seems we have to welcome unwanted guests before that. Well, we're supposed to be feed. We have everything we need. Rhymes. Coming. Imagine I can fight with all 5 of them. Alright. What are we being fed to? This ugly crap. This is Jongo. If we put him to sleep, we can beat him easily. Well, I did get spoiled. Sleep? I don't think I have any sort of sleep. We can sleep him by knocking him out. Let's do this. Let's do this aroma. Let's make him smell good. I have no idea what this does. Did I just waste that? Oh. Game over? Done? Wow. Alright, gust of wind dance. But I'm gonna wake him up though. Maybe this is a game where like magic doesn't wake him up. We'll see. I had a feeling. I'm like, they just gave me this item right before. That's awesome. It's a good thing I didn't it's a good thing I used it now. That should do a lot of damage. 88? Oh, this is awesome. Oh yeah, I just know an NPC was like, we're gonna fight Jongo or something. Alright, let's keep using magic, because I feel like an attack was gonna wake him up. I wouldn't have done that. If he didn't say if we can put him to sleep, it might be easier. So it made me think, I'm like, oh, let's see. Taking a nice long nap. Oh, I thought I had full bars there, buddy. If I recall correctly, she doesn't have an attack. It's just her bow. Oh, I don't even need to do that. I hope you don't wake up. I hope you don't wake up. Damn, that's some good sleep. That is some good sleep. Magical top. All right. This health is still blue. Oh. Oh. We haven't even been doing that much damage. So it's probably still gonna get hard.
Yes.
We barely did damage when he was asleep.
Volcano.
Oh crap, he's got armor. Might have to do some magic. Oh, Shauna's dead. Oh man, it went from easy mode to what the hell? She might have to just start defending, reduce the damage. Alright, buddy. We need your gust of wind dance more than ever right now. I'm gonna have to use magic on him instead of attacks. Uh-oh. Oof. What are you? Yeah, so wind is your... There we go. That's what I want to see. Let's do it again. Damn, this dude has a lot of health. What the hell? My arm is getting numb. Damn, dude, that does a shitload of damage. Especially for Shauna. More Gust of Wind Dance, because why not? Oh, goodbye. Miss. Even though it completely hit her, miss. Even though it completely hit her. Miss. Alright, let's go for a record. I'm gonna shoot for 220. What is that? No. I want to end with Gust of Wind Dance. I defended, so I should have... Oh god. I'm going to... Is he red? Okay. Alright, Lava, this is your moment. I'm refusing to heal her so I can do Gust of Wind Dance. Oh my god, you're dead, Shauna. I'm sorry. It's been fun. Maybe he'll miss again. She'll be fine. Damn, even with the healing thing she has, she's still just... She's so weak. And level 9. I'm being greedy. I just really want Gust of Wind Dance.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
Don't die. That's a damn good attack. That's so funny. Just the fact that they animated the whole thing even though it may miss. I feel like I shouldn't use this, but whatever. Healing breezes are hard to come by, so I'm not really worried about dying here. Imagine he dies from this. That is a scary monster. I don't know what's going on over here, man. I'll have good runs, I'll have bad runs. That is a tough addition. He used to do 2 attacks. What the hell? He really does not like Shauna. At all. Come on. I'm being so greedy right now. Nice. Sick guard. Yes, with the death is all I wanted. That is all I wanted. Oh my god. That is tough, man. Oh look, I got another statue. Cost Shauna like 5 lives, but we're good. That is such an annoying addition. But it's so satisfying every time I get it. All right. Jongo Unleashed. Is that a pun? Django Unchained. We made it. There's no enemy in front of us. Yeah. Good job, team. Look at that. The monster fell and the rock collapsed. That wasn't even that hard of a fight, to be honest. Let's go. Shauna, is something wrong? Men can have a great friendship. It's about Dart and Lavitz, isn't it? The bromance? They understand each other without a word. Man and woman cannot be like that. I envy them a little bit. What about with Dart? I still don't know yet. He seems to have been thinking about me as his sister. Shauna, is anything wrong? No, nothing. I'm coming. Nothing's wrong, but I'm gonna replace you. It's time for... I think it's time for... Rose will come back later. Ashel can come back. We just met him and he's been gone. Where are we? You guys excited for the weekend? Well, it is the weekend right now. What are you guys doing this weekend? What are the plans? I'm gonna sleep. I'm gonna sleep. Watch, I do it on the first try. Oh, can that stun? Oh, he's stunned? No way. Let's see. Let's test it out. He's not on the floor. Wow, that's sick. Oh, I get a free heals. All right. All right, Hashel. Nice. He's still stunned. Damn. No matter what, that fourth one is always hard. Can I stun him again?
Double punch.
he's eternally stunned. Cosplay? Have you revealed who it is? Best boy time? You like Hashel? Hashel? Oh, is that the weapon that I gave him? The beast thing? Beast thing. Maybe. Speaking of, I can't believe he got 2. Yeah, I did get 2 of them. I think in the same stream too. Gender bending, the Crystal Exarch from 14. I know there's some 14 players here. To understand. Cough, Futune. Of course he got it? No, I wouldn't go that far.
Yes. Go.
Oh no. That was Volcan.
Double punch.
That's a very satisfying hit. Like the vibrations is the Volcant. Ooh.
Double punch.
With Stardust? Well, with Stardust, I'm a clicker. I click everything. So I have found a bunch. But that's just because I like doing that. Like this whole time you see me running, you can't hear it, but I'm literally just like I'm just clicking everything. That's why you see me like run into corners and stuff. It's just my thing. I've always done. That's the way I've always played, and that's like the QA. QA is a nightmare, dude. In QA, you have to press just random buttons, like just everywhere all the time, just to try to break it. You try to make scenarios that, you know, someone could actually do or accidentally do. It's really annoying, actually. Oh, oops. It cannot be. Oh yeah, we made our way up here. How are they still alive? No way. They beat that monster? I feel like 14 has like endless cosplays. No way, they beat that monster? Yeah. No. No, we won't let them go further. If I just beat a huge monster, what makes you think you're going to beat me? Think about that for a second. What logic is there? Just beat this gigantic beast. And you think you're gonna beat me? How does that work?
Yes. Go. Volcano.
Hell yeah.
Double punch.
Actually, let me see what he is. Is he? Thunder. Okay. It's thunder. Yeah. You still streaming, Bull?
Double punch.
This guy was creepy at first, but he's cool. He's growing on me. Someday I'll do my own WOL, whatever that means. Sir Amaric at some point for my husband to wear. Oh, that's cool. You can always do like, oh, that's interesting. Having like a cosplay significant other, because you can just do both. Pretty cool. BDSM guards are into punishment. Whoa, 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 whoa. The Discord is, yeah, it's right there, and then there's a lot of channels, but obviously you could just mute all of them. But there's like 14 channels. I'm never in there though, so you'd have to like tag me. That's probably the easiest way to get a hold of me in general for anyone here. The Discord is pretty much, I'm always there. Although I haven't checked it today because I'm streaming. Anything new in here? The door's open. Maybe there's some new NPC dialogue. King Albert is on the top floor. Frugal is going to execute him at dawn. How do prisoners know this stuff? All the gossip. How do they know all this? This is where Shauna was, right? Pasha the homie. Frugal's pet has a savage personality, like his owner. Oh, I killed your pet? Damn, he's gonna be mad. I heard that it eats prisoners. I forgot that was his pet. Whoa, shiz, man. Alright, let's get out of here. We have a king to save. Rose is taking a rest this stream. I like the little referee whistle. He's here. I've never seen that enemy down here. Foul fighter. That's nice. Oh, they're all water? Let's see if I can just... Do I have any water? No. Ideally, I would like to have all elements on hand all the time. Oh, let's do this terror thing. Frightens minor enemy. It's the first time I see Frighten. Whoa. What, it just creeps him out? What does Frighten do? Let's see. He's frightened. Single punch. And the frighten wore off. Nope, still there. Reduce damage, maybe? Nope, missed it.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
Volcano!
Ha, ha. Double punch.
Stunned. Stunned and frightened. Alright, what is frightened? So he's missed. And his damage has been reduced. I'm guessing that's what it is.
Ha, ha. Double punch.
Oh. Cool. I gotta heal Lavitz. He's got a big ass health bar. Yeah, I definitely forgot about the therapy ring. I will always feel hype every time I do it, especially if there's a counter in it.
Double punch. Yes. Go. Volcano.
I think I could probably change edition with Dart by now. It's been a whole volcano stream. Punch. Yeah, it's one thing to get it down. It's another thing to get it down with a counter. Oh, F this move. I totally forgot I wrote that. Can I take something off a character that's not here, or do I have to replace and then take it off that way? Oh, I guess I would just give her like a bracelet or something. Well, that works for me. Who do I want to give it to? Give it to him, I guess. Alright, let's check out the additions. Okay, that's level 4. Let's go to... Let's do double slash. It's been a while. Oh my god, 10 more. We're doing weaker attacks, but it's okay. $19 on this game already. Whoa. Please, please be for me. Broadsword? They gave me a broadsword? Isn't that what I started with? What? Am I being teased? Aw, what a crapola. That's whack. Spear and a broadsword, my 2 starting weapons. Alright. I guess. Is there any sort of tent or shelter in this game? I don't think there is. I would have seen it by now, right? Something that heals you at save points. Alright. Let's see what is down yonder. The sun is rising. It's good for you. You die and the war ends. That was your wish, wasn't it? You want to end the war, don't you? I'll make your dream come true. Frugal is just like, likes to talk. Very soon. Ugh, I am vexed. It's unfortunate for Lord Dole, but I cannot wait for the one with the silver hair. I just want to kill you so badly. Why don't we kill him when we have the chance? When I see the smallest glimpse of the sun, I'll cut your head off for you. Ugh. King Albert. Nice. Silver hair. I won't forgive you. Don't lose control of its Tut. Those rats came on time. It doesn't matter. I'll get you all before Albert. Round 2. New background? No. Oh, he's got some goons. What do we got here? Goofta. What the hell? You know this is some developer was like, hey, can you put my name in the game? Yes. Well, name a bird Rodriguez. We got wind, earth, and darkness. Okay. That's awesome. Can make him fall asleep, but I don't know. It's an item, so who knows if it works.
Rodriguez! Attack!
All right. All right. Does that do damage? Am I blind? I didn't see any values. Oh, I don't have MP. Oh, that's unfortunate. Ow. Ow.
Yes. Double slash.
Hell yeah. Bonk. One enemy at a time. Double punch him.
Double punch.
And then there were two. I think I'm good on damage resist. This won't hurt Rodriguez, but it'll hurt him. Rodriguez. He even gets his own voice line.
Wing blaster.
Should do like no damage to him, but to Frugal maybe. Yeah, okay. 50? Damn. I should have used the resist maybe. Your wind.
Yes. Double slash.
Rodriguez! Attack!
That's great.
Eat this!
Ooh. Wow. I think I'm good for a while, actually. Maybe I can stun him.
Double punch.
Rodriguez! Attack!
Stop hitting Lavitz. Alright. Maybe this is the pet he was talking about. Let's try Thunderbolt. I haven't seen this yet. Alright, here we go. 216. Whoa! I actually got it. That's funny. And kind of weird. Leave him alone. Oh. Imagine stunning him.
Double punch.
This game is so cool. 268. I believe my record, I don't know. I want to say it was like 222. Maybe. I think. 160? Nice. Let's do Flame Shot. I haven't seen Flame Shot in a while. Ouchies, that hurt him.
Eat this!
Where do you get those from? Oh, his health bar is still blue. Holy moly. Pocket boulder? Bigger than him. I want to put him to sleep, but I don't want to waste it. Punch.
Harpoon! Ha! Ha! Double punch! Yes! Double slash! Ha! Ha! Double punch!
Come on, get stunned. Nice. Right in the gut. Right in the gut. Ah! Oh. I knew it was here. Moon gem. It's that one creeper weirdo from earlier. Moon gem. Ah! Oh, he's mad. Love it. The sword. What the hell? Lloyd. Frickin' Lloyd. Love it. Love it. Hang on. Hey. Is His Majesty Albert alright? Oh man, don't do this to me. Yes. Yes. I see. I can entrust you with everything. What the fuck, man? Lavitz. Dart. Survive. And... Are you serious? Lavitz? What? 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 What the fuck? Gravity grabber. Nah, man. Come on. I don't know what to believe right now. Damn, dude. He did his duties all the way to the end? That's my bro. What the fuck? Oh, man. Not Lovitz. Bro, that's the ultimate pour one out. Are you kidding me? I don't care about Albert, bro. I'm upset. I'm upset. That was... Damn, dude. That's the Gust of Wind Dance champion. I still have some place for shelter. We can hide underneath here. Man. I'll help. I cannot let you. Let me to it. When I am moving like this, I don't feel pain. Bro. Oh, Futon with the ultimate waste of points. 69,000 points. Hey, I respect it. I respect it. Dude, that sucks. That's the homie. I owe you and Lovitz a debt of gratitude. Fool sacrificed his life for you. Look at this sentence right here. This sentence right here. I don't even want to say this out loud. I don't even want to say this out loud. Lovitz is no more. But we are still alive. Oh man, I'm going to shove that sword so far up Lloyd's eyeball. Being alive means we can do anything we want, right? I think it is enough for now. I think Lovitz would agree with me. It reminds me of what Lovitz happily told me about you. That he had met guys he could finally call friends. Damn it! Ugh. There's slight tears in my eyes. Slight. Look. Moisture. Oh, and the piano kicks in. Now I understand why. Dart, Shauna, Hashel, and Rose. Lovitz was my most loyal and strongest knight. And at the same time, he was my precious friend. Yes, he was a great guy. Thank you, next. I would like to show you my gratitude. Thank you. He was out of luck. I didn't know he had the Dragon Buster. If I had known it, I would have stopped Lovitz. Oh. Was that the sword? Dragon Buster. What are you talking about? Oh, this song is hitting hard right now. It's a weapon from the old world made only to kill dragons. Even with the almighty Dragoon armor, it is a mere shroud in front of a dragon buster. Shit. Lloyd. Oh no! Look at that donation. No! Oh, why? Why? Thank you, but why? Oh. Lloyd, what kind of plot is he weaving? Oh my gosh, dude. There's still 20 minutes of stream left. Thank you for the dono. We're not going to be like this forever, right? Dude, that hurt. That hurt way more than other characters I'm not going to spoil, because spoilers are not a thing. That sucked. That sucked. That was Dart's homie. I'm not cool with Rose. This guy is like kind of cool. This is my little sister slash love interest thing. And then, man, that's how I feel right now. Damn, dude. It's always the loyal ones that hurt like the hardest. Now it is more complicated than simply looking for your daughter. I am okay. Oh yeah, him too. He's looking for his daughter. I can go look for her some other time. But we have something we have to do now. You found the way thanks to Shauna, didn't you? Yeah, where are we? The only thing left is which way to go. Your Majesty, Albert. What did Lloyd take from you that time? Oh yeah, he did take... Dude, I forgot everything that just happened because it was all... I'm pissed. You took a ball from him. You took a marble. I need a little time. I need to think more. I feel sorry for making you accompany us into such a mess. She kind of came on her own free will, to be honest. I am the one following you. Anyway, Basil will be finished soon if we don't do something. I am looking forward to watching what you will do in the future. I guess I have to talk about it with you. The truth about what Lloyd took from me. Everything about it. Better be important as hell because it cost someone their life. Oh man, that sucks. That sucks. It's been a while since one of those has shook me up. But I wasn't expecting that. Also, the fact that I played that character 20 years ago in a demo and I thought he was cool then. It's like, ugh. Ooh, the song though. The story goes back 1100 years. Winglies who ruled the earth were defeated in the Dragon campaign and disappeared. However, their sacred objects are scattered around the world. They contain their magic power concealed in them, which only they could use. By the way, Fuchin, you probably have a lot of points. Like, that probably wasn't even that much for you. That's probably like half your points or something. I respect it though. That's a really good use of that. Oh man. I'm bummed. Made my eyes moisturize a little bit. They contain their magic power concealed in them, which only they could use. And you took one? One of them was handed down in Serdio, and has been sealed inside the body of each crown heir, because of the fear that the power could bring evil. So there could be more? The sacred object is the secret treasure of Serdio, which has been taken. I'm getting a little bit of Halloween vibes from this song. Dun, 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 dun. gem. And is now in possession of freaking Lloyd. Of all people to get rid of my friend, their name is Lloyd. Where did Lloyd find out about it? I was foolish. I bought his intelligence and employed him as an advisor. Oh, Albert, you're off to a really bad start. Probably he was employed by Imperial Sandora. That's right. Once he obtains the secret treasure, he is the crown heir of Serdio, both in name and reality. The birth of the conqueror, King Dole. That would be the end of Basil. Imagine having two L's in your name. I think I said the exact same thing, Walter. I don't think you were here during that, but I said the exact same thing. I'm like, you know, your name sucks if you have like two L's in it or something. Navi, no, you missed. I don't know if you missed it, but I'm sad. I'm actually upset. His Majesty King Albert is still alive here. The war is not over yet. Basil is not finished. Is that the exact same spelling of basil? Like the ingredient? What is a king to do if he doesn't have a castle to go back to and a large force to protect him? Never had basil. At least I don't think I have. Bro, all that time we spent together learning Gust of Wind dance? Indeed, I am helplessly alone. You're alone? I'm alone. However, as the Dragoons of yore lead humans to victory, we still have a chance to overcome. Hashel's just like, I want one. Can I have one? We have only one target, Emperor Dole in the Black Castle. Emperor Dole. Quick question. I'm pretty sure it is because it's only been 20 hours. Is this still disc 1? Yeah. Damn, dude. This game is crazy in the first disc. You have such a daring strategy, but it's not bad. Let's do it. We can do this together. My Iron Fist might be able to help you. I will show them the full force of my lance, which I learned how to use from Lavitz. Lavitz, we won't let your death be in vain. Can we seriously pour one out for Lavitz? I want nothing but the chat to be just pouring one out. Like, just, that's it. King Albert. Damn, he looks way younger in his portrait. Man. So I'm guessing he's gonna just carry over all the everything, but who knows? We have no idea. We have no idea. Damn it, dude! Lavitz emote? Might have to. Might have to. All right, let's do a boys club for a bit. I don't know if anyone can replace Lavitz, so maybe Albert won't get a lot of play, despite how good they may be because of Lavitz. But I just want to see. Man. Black Castle. Oh, this is vastly different from the rest of the game. Does the Black Castle host the Black Monster? Oh, look at that. Look at that vicious, evil piece of crap. And then Dole has also become a piece of crap. It seems Helena fell. Don't be so anxious. I got what I need. Leaving the girl at large is one of your schemes, huh? Oh yeah, that's true. They were interested in Shauna. Okay. Things are starting to connect. It's none of your business. Lloyd! His name is Lloyd! That's the worst part of all of it. They couldn't have been like... You know, something cool? Like Wolf? Lloyd. Doesn't matter. I will soon hold sway over all Serdio. And your plan will be completed. No. It's just the beginning. At least be careful not to get carried away. I knew that's who they're talking about when they said silver hair, but I didn't think that was going to happen. Don't be burned in a red fire. Nobody can stop me. Damn, Lloyd is just an arrogant piece of crap. I will not, even if I sell my soul to the devil. Ugh, man. I don't know where to go from here. Let's get in a fight, I guess. Let's see. Yeah. Alright, well. We're probably gonna have a different voice actor now. None of this is gonna hit the same, dude. None of this is gonna hit the same. Let's get in a fight with... I mean, do you still call him King? King Albert? Sucks. He looks cool at least. Whatever. Man. I'm not gonna get this on my first... Oh no, I have Harpoon on. Alright. If he messes up Harpoon, which is one of the most hype ones... He can't even Harpoon. He can't even Harpoon. What if I did that on purpose, just to sabotage him? I hope those aren't spoilers with those quotations, because as far as I know, yeah. Probably are spoilers now that I think about it. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Looks like a Link copy. I'm gonna go back here because I want to see what's up with cells. What the hell? What a random sentence. That is me. I'm from here. Oh. It's a lot more populated this time. This song sounds so sad now. Wait, what's going on? What happened? Oh. Going back to the beginning of the game. Oh. New people. Avenge Grandpa's death, will you? Promise me. Oh, yeah. Good luck and take care. Well, we only have 6 minutes left. I think for the next 6 minutes, I'm just gonna... Oh, man. I'm just gonna fight. Level up a bit. That's a bummer. I wish I didn't see that. I wish I didn't see that. More and more? Oh, yeah. Fury of Sticks. Okay, let me do this last double punch. Let's give him Spinning Cane. I want to hear all his voice lines. More and more. Alright, we got some fights to get into. Oh, man, that portrait messed me up. Oh no. I just remembered something. Crap. Oh man. Let's get in this fight though. Shit. Alright. Let's just level up these damn attacks.
Double punch! Yes! Double lash!
Man. This sucks. Oh yeah, I got Crush Dance. I totally forgot about that. God damn it, dude.
Yes! Go! Crash dance!
Lit. That is fast. Crush Dance is pretty good. Are there always birds? What is this? Wait, what? Oh, is it the other entry? Oh, there's two. Oh, okay. Oh. Yes, I see, I see, I see. I don't know how I feel yet. It's not good. All right, let's try the spinning cane. More like mourn. Ah.
Yes. Test.
Oh, what the hell? That wasn't even that hard.
Spinning king.
Is this animation different? I don't remember. I don't know, whatever. Is it? Yeah. Yeah, I was like, wait, that doesn't look the same. I don't want to do this, but I feel like I have to. Cool. I still haven't seen Haschel's. Damn it. Never mind. Again. All right, let's just head over there and call it.
Rod typhoon.
At least, I'm not gonna lie, the new animations are kind of a nice touch, so it's not just like literally copy and pasted. I almost feel like the timing is different too. Maybe. I don't remember it being that fast. At all. I guess we'll know because I have this one pretty much memorized. Oh, so I'm noticing these things. Yeah, that was way quicker. That was like ba ba ba. That makes me happy, actually. It makes me happy they didn't just reuse a bunch of assets. They made the character individualized. I have nothing against Albert, but we lost something near and dear. Bum. Man, I have to learn this timing. Oh yeah, I have to do her Ashles. I'm already going over. Probably like 10 more minutes left. What's easier? That seemed kind of way easier, but we'll see. We gotta see their Dragoon too.
Take that, flurry of sticks.
I don't need weapons. My fists are my weapons. What was that Yakuza line? Sober them up with my fists. Oh, I have to go to the Mako reactor. Why do I keep pressing that button? Well, I guess I can go that way. Freaking Lovitz, man. Lovitz is the reason I even have the commands. Because the voice actor was so hype. Jail is no more. Let me rest up at the inn. And save out here. I don't like these damn enemies. Oh yeah, Rose. Yeah, sure. I'll do that before I go. One damage, hell yeah. These things are like little boss fights. I'm used to the other timing now, which is way quicker right there. Whoa. He gave me a crazy status ailment and then runs off. Okay. I think that enemy is also mad at Albert. It's funny. What are my numbers? 70, 80? Okay, I'm gonna use double slash later. More and more. More and more. Man, there's some weirdo enemies down here. In the south left part. Oh, one HP. That stuns. Okay, good.
Die. More and more.
Two good voice lines. Die and more and more. Not bad.
Yes. Go. Crash dance.
More and more. I need to get this gust of wind dance. But it looks to be easier. Unless that last one is like super quick. Let's try it. Oh yeah. The last two are quick as hell. Last two are quick as hell. Alright. We're gonna rest, we're gonna save, and I'm going to try 3 attempts, 3 only, at Gust of Wind Dance, and then that's it. So I might go like an extra 15 minutes. Oh man. Hey, where do I rest here? Where do I rest? Where do I rest? Where do I rest here? Is it the old man doctor? Sonnet or something like that? I forgot with all these buildings. Shit, I don't remember. Let's have to buy stuff too. Die more and more. Let's see. Let's make sure. Okay, well, we can tell with Albert. Does it just treat statuses? Where can I rest here? Oh. I forgot you can talk to the receptionist. What does that do though? I'm guessing statuses. Doesn't the inn just do this as well? Unless the inn doesn't remove stuff. I have no idea. Oh, today I learned. I thought it just fixes you completely. Wait, what? Oh, okay. 20 hours. It's pretty fitting. 5 days of streaming. 20 hours hit. Cool. Let me check the weapon store really quick. See if anything new has arrived. I'm gonna need to stock up on stuff too, but... Man. This guy has all the expensive crap. Nope, it's all the same stuff. Alright, I gotta go try 3 times. I'll get items next time, just remind me next stream, which I don't know when that is. This week I streamed a whole bunch, I'm not gonna do that next week. Well, I was going to relay the information. All right, Gust of Wind Dance. Here we go. Woo! Three tries. Five and six are quick. First one's kind of quick too. Freaking counter. It's one. She's stunned. And not stunned. She got up just to get hit. That's funny. That first one was actually kind of tough. Because it happens before he even gets to the enemy. He clapped Rose twice. He does not like Rose. Fourth one isn't quick anymore. The fifth one is quick now. So the first one's kind of fast, and then it's cool, and then 5 and 6. I'm used to the fourth one being quick. I meant, by the way, 3 tries on enemies, not 3 total tries. Just in case I wasn't clear. I feel like after that first one, that really trained me for like the future. So now it's just a matter of when. Three, 4, 5. Oh, the 6 one's slow. Okay. 4 and 5 are kind of... 5 is quick. 1 is quick, 5 is quick. 6 is slow. 3 hours of tries, 3 days of tries. Dude, can you imagine these enemies with better graphics? You know what? You know how Chrono Trigger has those modern graphics where they blur everything? I would even take that. That would look amazing in this game. I don't even need modern graphics, just smoothed out. Alright, 1 is fast. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's go. It's a little weird. I honestly got used to Lovitz. But I'll take it. I'm gonna save again because that counts as a try. King Albert. Actually, Rose is still out for a bit. Actually, no. Let's leave Rose back. Let's have Rose meet Hashel. Yeah, that'll be my team for next stream. Well, we got 2 party members that I wasn't expecting. I wasn't expecting any. Die more and more. You know what? I just realized I have yet to... Hold on. I wonder if anyone else is streaming this game. Well, I gotta be careful when I do this because if someone's streaming this, they could be at a part that I haven't seen yet, which means I couldn't hang out there. Let me see. Let me just see really quick. There's a lot of people streaming. Legend of Dragoon. How many people stream this game? How many people on? Oh, there's a couple people on. Okay. Try not to get spoiled. I'm kind of like not looking, but kind of looking. Kind of not looking. Okay, no, I didn't see anything. Give me a second. I have some things to say. I got some things to say. We could do Jackie. She's cool. She's actually super funny. She's playing Persona 5 Royale. Okay. Everybody. Oh, thanks for the gifted sub. So, that sucked. Not only was I not expecting that, but I mean, shit, dude, what do I say? Thanks for the subscribe. Really appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out with me all this week. Streamed a lot. It was a record. I haven't streamed that much in a while. I needed it. A little mental clarity. Yeah, rip Lovitz. That's crazy, dude. Anyways. Yeah, I guess just say hi to Jackie playing Persona 5. I'll see you all next week, and I will continue to be sad here in my little corner. Rip Lovitz. Rip Lovitz. Rip Lovitz. Rip.